fished yet. You know what I mean? And then when we're ready to worry about gear some more or whatever, we'll worry about gear some more. I'm going to go over to 63.61 and I'm going to just set up here because I don't know. I just want to get my stinking rods in the water. And then I'm going to read chat and there's no telling the things that I'm going to learn. Mistakes that I've made already. Who knows? I'm going to learn so much when I read chat. I think I've already gone past it. I have already gone past it. Is that as far as we can go, guys? Like, really? That's as far as we can go, F3? Obviously, we can go farther down here because there's a camp, but it's kind of sad face. What are we looking for? 63, 61. It's like right here. All right. The graphics are messing up. It's all right. It looks to me like they're actually, it's kind of weird, but they're like casting right here. And it's only 15 clip. All right, let's go to our chair. No. First, we want to get this out. Let's position this first. Hitting the wrong button. Is that about right? I think that's about right. All right, now let's go 15-meter clip. We'll go, let's go 42 gram. I just undercast it, who cares? 15-meter cat clip. Cannot wait to see what y'all have said, chat. I mean, seriously. I cannot wait to read what y'all have said. This doesn't even look like the right setup. Like, this isn't even the right, like, what have we done, chat? This is the right setup. Did I never put the royal? All right, so it's good. We figured it out quick. You shouldn't be stressed out just because I'm stressed out. You should be chill. Just really should chill. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go into my inventory and I'm going to search for royal. And then I'm going to pick it up. And then I'm going to do this and find it like right here and drag it to right here. That's kind of the easy way to do it. It's like next level. When your eyes just won't work. I didn't mean to do caps lock. And I'm going to cast right here. We're going to full cast this time. All right. And we probably ought to go ahead and close the slack here so that the rod pod can maybe work a little bit. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to go ahead and disagree on that sound. Oh, that one too. Yeah, nope. We have a problem. We have a problem right now. Actually, it's not too loud though, is it? I'm like casting as if we're going to like a 50-meter clip or something. All right, here we go. First fish of the copper is perfect. I wouldn't have asked for a different start than that. That was perfect. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Details? Yes. Wait, here's my question. Does this work? Details? It saved it? It saved it? We're good? . think we're good, chat. All right, I'm gonna go in my inventory and I'm gonna type chair. And then I'm gonna favorite it. And I'm gonna pick it up. And I don't really want to sit like too close to the tree. Holy cow. Is this as close as I can be to my rods? Okay, we're chilling, chat. All right, chat, seriously. Let's see what y'all are saying. Holy cow, I've got to go back so far. That's all right. I'll read quick. 6,000 reels. Cocoa cream and cream. Corn works. Banana corn with banana. Y'all are saying 56.50. That's not where I am, so I'll move in a little bit if this is terrible. Zigrig seems like not working. Okay. Saber 60 or Pulsar. Check. We did that. So Janner Gaming, are you sharing what you have looked up? That's a good idea though. Once I get caught up with chat, I should actually get out our marker rod and see like what are we fishing in right now. Blunty says couple hours on Zig, very little success. Float will be good here. I agree with that. Again, thanks for all the subs, follows. Y'all are amazing. Tootie works as well. If you're going to copper, you can't use 8,000. Check. Cocoa nectar is out of stock. Great. Everything works. That's nice. Zigrig is pretty trash so far. Classic with just corn is working great. Don't forget nylon leaders for Zig. Got it. Single corn, cocos and cream works pretty decent. Maybe I should try that. We'll see. Does anybody know what sector 5650 is? I'm running 1s and 2s. Thank you for the help on the hooks. Level 29, so you can farm silver for Norwegian gear. Oh, that's cool. It's like part of the progression, huh? Time to boot up the game. There you go. There you go, Atman. Azimuth reel seems the way to go with the line length. I think azimuths look good. You don't get the rod pod? Wait, what? I've already got the rod pod. I see that's... I mean, I know you know that now, but sorry, I'm going back and just reacting. Braidwork steelhead said, okay, cool. So even on the Zig steelhead, you don't think the nylon's important? Yo, Kristen, greetings. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so one thing with the Zig that I'm fishing with right now, you could argue that I'm in too shallow a place to be using such a big leader. That's fair. That's fair. So your computer's not working well with it, Stitch? I heard somebody earlier today saying to like reinstall the game. I don't know if that really helps, but... Tutti Frutti 14 pop-up and Tutti Frutti Yellow 15 clip. You're at 63.61. Oh, that's where I am. No. Uh-oh. That's 2 fish we've caught. What do we have on this first setup? Because that's 2 fish we've caught on this and we haven't caught anything else yet. So this is the banana pop-ups setup. Oh, we've got another one as well? Or no? Yeah, the problem with this is I'm catching these tiny crucians. Tiny crucians at the moment. I want to recast this because when I moved the rod pod angle up, I feel like it kind of messed with this a little bit. And still nothing on this, even though all we have on this is like banana corn, and that's it. All right, cool. We're chilling. We're chilling. You can set the tones and volume. I love it. I love it. Your first was a common. Hey, that's so much better. Rod pods are so nice to have. I could not agree more. Could not agree more. There are better sounding alarms. Yeah, I'll have to play around with the different ones. It's a weird position because of sloping ground. You can be closer. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, first rod's going off again. We just need to switch them all to that. Chair gives comfort. That is awesome. Does it also like give me hunger replacement? Because it looks like I'm really hungry right now. Heck yeah, dude. Just come fish with the Boonison, they said. Let's see what the break's on. 25? 25? Is that up? I guess it is up in this situation. I'm looking younger? Yo, Maz, what's up? Now I know you're just giving me a hard time. Yes, I've aged. I suppose we all have. Tagara 6K seems the best price if you want to buy a setup for copper. Do we know the mech weight? I'm not using a size 5 hook. I think I'm using a 2 on this one, to be fair. The one that just got busted. Everything else had 1s on it. You think I had a 5K leader on this one? No. Is that right? Well, it should be exactly the same as this one. Like, these are always identical. 11.6? I don't know. We can go back to watch the VOD. I could be wrong. I might have been messing around with it or something. I don't know. It's weird, though. It's kind of weird, right? I'm a little salty. I don't think that's the copy pasta we were looking for. Okay. Y'all are probably telling the truth then. My fault for having such a small leader size. I'm so stubborn. Like, I'm going to catch my first fish on Zig. We are going to figure this out. I am actually thinking about changing to a smaller leader size. Let's try, so this is 1.5. Let's try like an 80. An 80, just to like, because this is a more shallow area. You know what I mean? Like, potentially, if it works that way, potentially this other one is just kind of floating. And there's no PVA or anything on there, so we can just pull this in. I should have gotten the smallest zigs, to be fair. Okay, let's go to the smaller one. And let's just throw it back out there. And then let's go find and see if we can find some smaller zigs. Not sigs. Some smaller zigs at the store real quick. Yo, like, we're just out here in the woods. Do you think they would find us if something happened to us out here? Or that would just be the end of our story? I mean, we're just out here, you know? Oh, that is awesome. I love how quiet it is. I hope it's quiet for you too. It is so quiet for me. It's like perfect. Yo, 10K for the pod? Is this a 10K pod? Is that right? I don't even remember actually. And this one costs gold because I had to get the Go Dogs one to match my chair, but it's not an MDawg stream without breaking a leader. So true.
Challenge accepted.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Who is this? Yo, 51 per with the prime, first time prime sub. Thank you for the support. Yo, thanks for the follow, Donkey. Y'all are amazing. I think we got him back. This is what snapped our leader a little bit ago. Just so y'all know, it's the same fish. I called up RF4 and said, hey, for the sake of the stream, could you put the same fish on there? Just so we know what it was that snapped our 5 kilo leader. And I couldn't understand exactly what they said, just like translation issues, but I'm pretty much sure they said yes. Like, I think it was like Dunka, or I don't remember what it was, but it was something that sounded like yes. So that's what it was. It was a 3.7 kilo common carp. Yeah, you know. Cocoa and cream works best. So I recommend you use nylon. Nylon has positive buoyancy. Yeah, I'm using nylon. That's right. Bograd, that's what I'm doing. Reaper says on... Okay, whoa. Maz says 6K Tagaras are indeed 45 kilo mech. That's huge. Like, is that the best? Do you know inside scoops, Maz? I'm glad this is somebody that, like, I know actually knows the game. Or I would have just gone right past that comment, but I think Maz actually knows what Maz is talking about. Do you know on the Avia or the Azimuth? Any info? You're saying 45, huh? 45. Where is it? Okay. 45 mech weight. Are we going to have to, like, adjust our rankings? You didn't know the admin was chill with me like that? It took a long time, but I think I have, like, developed a relationship with them, yes. Can I take a look at the fish species screen? I don't even know what that is. Also, this fish is fighting me. What is this? Ooh. Is that just a mirror carp? Here I am getting excited. I think it's just a mirror carp. But he's like a beast. He's a beast on an 11 kilo leader. It's embarrassing. I can't get him in, folks. Sorry, these Saber 60s have seen better days. I don't know what to tell you. It's like 5 kilos and I can't reel him in. Whew. Holy cow. We're getting some nibbles. All right. What? That's line 3, right? Yeah. Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny. Yo, 51 per, thank you again. And thanks for the support over on YouTube as well. I'm being a little goofy here today, y'all, but I'm really just like chilling. I'm enjoying the new map, and it's so good to hang out with you all. A little goofier than normal, I guess, but thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, 51 per. All right, so what do you mean, can you take a look at the fish species screen? Are you talking about records? Is that what you want me to look at? Just tell me what fish you want me to look at. Azimuth is 43. All right, hold on, we're getting some... We're gonna fill this in, folks. We're gonna fill this in. Uh-oh. Yo, Gizmo, can you whisper it to me? I mean, it might be a link I already have. Oh, never mind. I can't whisper. Okay. Sorry, chat just won't let you, Oh, is it on Kilted Jock? Okay, sorry. Gotcha. No, I've got Kilted Jock. What is the point of the mechs here? I mean... If nothing else, the mech weight informs if you ever wanted to overload it so that you could just like boss the fish right in, then you can still set it up in a safe way, right? Let's see. Actually, I've not thought of it that way. If you lock the reel, your leader would tank regardless. The red water makes you think every fish is an exotic. Yeah, that's true. Check Discord DMs. Oh, thank you, Maz. The record screen for this lake, what I can call species. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Yep, I'll check it out. I will check it out. I think we've got another small fish on. Yes. We came to copper and we caught some crucian. That's pretty much what happened. All right, so we're going to records. What, absolute records on copper? This is something else that will just load forever, by the way. Yes, that's awesome swag. I'm so excited to see albino barbel. Holy cow, it took forever. 56.50. Okay, Booten, I'll move in a little bit. Let me, I'll remind myself. We're gonna move in a little bit here. 56.50. What are you using in terms of clip? I agree, Gizmo. Clip 17. Got it. Thank you. 10.4. What am I looking for here? What in the world am I looking for? Are you just want me to look on here to get an idea for baits? Or was there something you want me to check out in particular, Atman? You just got a trophy F1. Oh, just curious for new species. I got you. Yeah, I'm trying not to look too closely because I just want to see them as I catch them, to be honest. Oh, wait. Hold everything. First fish on a zig. And I think it's a small mirror carp. Yeah, you're right, Blunty. You're right. 36 is strongest lead core. But I mean, I don't know that we can. I mean, can you assume that the Avia is higher than 36? I don't know that that's a safe assumption. I bet it's under. Like that's all I was trying to figure out. Is if you ever used these setups at other carp places and you wanted to run full carp gear setups, is it safe to go maxed out or not? I don't know, like, let's fish here a little bit longer now that it's daytime, I guess. But we're probably gonna move somewhere else soon. I'm catching a lot of junk right now. So what are you saying, Maz? PVA doesn't weigh anything once it hits the water because it dissolves? Or it's dissolving, like it's just a delivery method, basically? You don't have to like take into consideration that weight for too long, basically? The sound of the rod pod makes you ground your teeth? I think it's a little weird, like no matter where I'm standing, when I pick up a rod, it centers me. Isn't that what's happening? Common carp. Does that weird you out a little bit or no? So like if I'm standing, I don't know, let's say I'm standing right here and I want to pick up this first rod, boom, I'm centered right on the middle of the rod pod. You just sort of auto slide over. Beautiful crucian, man, 176 grams. You could almost be at Mosquito. That's kind of how I feel right now. Have I caught anything that we couldn't catch at Mosquito? We are 100% fishing at Mosquito right now. Yeah, that's what I think too, Gizmo. That's what I think too. Which, again, like Blunty and others have said, I'm not sure it even matters. It just depends on like how long you're going to fish with it before repairing, but... casting it might do a little damage. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. This single banana corn is at least not catching all the tiny stuff. It's actually doing better than the, I think the problem, in some ways the problem with this first setup is like these 14 size boilies, you know, and corn, but 14 size boilies, like we know from Mosquito, those are great for catching crucian gibble. Yeah, I don't know, Gizmo. I think I'm just going to end up getting, honestly, right now what I'm feeling is, in terms of rods, I'm going to get 2 more of this Royal Picker. This is what I'm feeling right now. Royal Picker PM 98H. So they match. And then reels, I might just get like maybe 1 Azimuth because it's blue and that's my favorite color, and 1 Avia. I also have a Mayer right now, so I could just try out the other 2, and once I decide like what I want, what I like the best, then if I want to go uniform I can. They're not that expensive. I don't know, we'll see. That's a good point, Blunty. 61, 62. Wait, isn't that like pretty much the same spot I'm in or not? Is that, oh, it's a little different, huh? Dude, I like how well this single banana corn's doing. Relicate says, why? That's a good question. I guess I need to compare them again. I can't answer your question. I don't have like an intelligent answer, so that's a good question. The weight on those pickers. Wait, what do you mean the weight? You talking about the test? Only goes up to 55 grams. 55 grams, right? Load capacity is 29. Yeah, I'm going to change spots. I am. It's a bit low for leathers. Are you talking about leathers here? At Copper? I mean, these aren't the setups I'm going to be using anywhere else. Yeah, you could get in trouble, but they're not going to spool you. You just got to wait it out, right? Go to the right, 5660 with a clip 10. Well, here, I already said I would go somewhere else first, but I'll tell you what I will do is oh, look at this. I'll mark it down, and then I'll come back and check it out. 50, Sick. Oh. Wait, but I'm supposed to go to 5650, right? Clip 10. Okay. $56.50. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go try $56.50 first, and then we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Coco's. I'm not. I will try your spot next, Dariana. Don't. I mean, that's. Don't get it twisted. I'm just saying. I'm gonna try this other one first, and then we'll come back. You've got an orange exclamation mark. Doesn't that mean you've got like over test or something? Like it's a little too heavy or something? I think. What does remove mean? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, we're going 5650. Is that over this way? Man, I haven't walked this way at all. Even if this isn't the right way, I want to go walk this way. I haven't been to this part of the lake. All right, 5650. I haven't been over here at all. I haven't seen camp. So like this is sort of across from where we were fishing. This is a cool little spot here, 5951. Oh, is this it? It's always at the docks? Is that what we're saying? Always fish at the docks? Is that what we're doing so far? So are y'all putting your rod pod holders out on the dock itself? Like, is that a thing? Oh, it is a thing. That's cool. All right. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go Coco's this time. Is 16 too big? I feel like I want to do 16. Is that okay? Wait, what size hook do we have? Yeah. I'm gonna go switch this out for something different, but that's true. Yeah, that should probably curse me actually. I'm gonna go samesies. I'm gonna go samesies on both so we can actually like see if it's working or not before we get fancy. Pretty sure that's just a common carp, isn't it? It's hard to tell at this place. Like y'all said, the watercolor. Oh, no, that's an F1. Formula 1. Yo. That's my first new fish. actually. All right, how far can we... Oh, wait, I guess we should see... Can we sit... Oh, no! We could sit out here on this thing, too? Uh-oh. Am I trapped now, though? Oh, excuse me! Oh, crap. I got by it. Okay. It's all good. Although, I do not want that to happen if I get, like, a huge leather on there. That's no fun. This is where you want to come fish, folks. Like, come on now. This part of the lake? Look at this over here. Come on, there's got to be some good fishing out here. There's another dock. If we just want to play it safe and only fish off docks. It's a whole nother dock. You know, under this tree there's some carp. That's a carp tree right there. You come over here and look at the minnows, the koi minnows, and you just cast like right there. Or like right into here. Yeah, I don't know. Use cream corn? Okay, I will. I'm stubbornly still trying the zigs out, but I won't do that for too long. I just want to, you know, you got to try some zigs here and there. I really don't want to have my chair out there, I've decided. We're going to play it smart and sit over here. But let's make sure no fish are on before we go back to town real quick and get some new zigs. Okay. Those shoals of koi were a lot bigger in the video. What to aim? 56.50. Straight out from the dock. Hey, I don't know what y'all are doing, but I'm just killing crucian carp orders over here. Don't mind me. Crushing crucian carp orders. Like it's not even close. What is a Valdorsky's Tench? That's awesome. Wait, is that the trophy one? It's only 750 gram trophy? Wow. I don't know what to do about this. It started this like a week or two ago, maybe a month ago. I don't think it's been a month, but you like the vibe of this new lake? Yeah, I agree. I think this new lake's chilling. Let's go with, I don't know, I kind of want like black and white or something, but how about just some black and rose? We're gonna do small ones. All right, I'm gonna try it. Trophy for the funny tench is much higher. Okay, so that's just a weird order then, right? No trophy orders currently? 122 silver for a 750 gram tench? That seems like absurdly good. Doesn't it? All right, we're gonna go with a size 2 hook. We're gonna use a little smaller zig and throw it with the cocoa. Or should we do cream? Somebody was saying cream earlier. We'll do that. I think we're gonna catch something on this. Technically, I think we are. All right, so next time we catch a fish, we're going to switch on the boilies. We'll switch one to corn only because Bootna said corn only on one, on Coco. Oh, really? You're trying to get an albino barbel? Nice. You just got a leather dinky right where I am? On Tootie, huh? Okay. So we need to try Tootie at some point. I'd heard other people saying Tootie as well. Yo, Lost Angler. First time to stream. First chatter at least. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's go. I mean, you know, sometimes barbel are hard to catch. Imagine trying to get an albino. Isn't that going to be rare? New map, new leveling series. I love it, Gizmo. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. I think I'll probably want to fish here for a while on my main account, but yeah, like eventually that'd be good. Albino barbel is very rare. Okay. Gray fox. It is so much to take in, although not overwhelming to the like Norwegian Sea. I remember the first day I tried to play Norwegian Sea, like it was fun. We caught some fish or whatever, but I was so overwhelmed. Like my head was hurting. Some Chinese got it, but no one gotten trophy yet. Interesting. We're just chilling. I'm gonna go bio break real quick, but we're just chilling. Let's see. Goros. Fishing is, yeah, fishing is interesting. Honestly, we've just gotten started. You haven't missed much. Just kind of getting set up here, chilling, and I'm gonna take a quick bio break, but I'll be right back. Hope you're doing well. That's 2 F1s in a row on this setup, right? All right, let's try the let's try the cocoa only for a bit. Corn only, I mean. I'm not going to give this zig much longer. It's definitely too slow right now. Probably we're probably missing some important concepts with the zig at the moment. And actually, like, we're in a fairly deep spot right now. If we're actually making it to 2.9, we could switch back to the deeper one. See, this thing has this like floating up to either the highest or, you know, mid water or top water. Or if you want a small one, you get it down in the bottom area. So the warmer the temperature, the higher you want it. Is that right? No, lower the temperature? Yeah, the lower the temperature, the higher you want it. Yeah, that's a good point. We should be spotting probably. So what's the temperature right now? So it says normal. It says normal. So maybe we go mid-water? I think that's probably what we're doing right now, actually. I think we've probably got it in mid-water. All right. Let's try our marker first. All right, so we're at about 17 meters right now. Oh, it's not adjusting, is that what you're saying? Oh, I can't use this reel. even on a marker rod, by the way. That's kind of annoying. Oh, nice, Renzi. All right, line clip 17. All right. Shell. Not sure what I did wrong on the elevation, but what am I doing wrong on the elevation? All right, so shell, now we're into clay. 17 is shell, like 15 might be clay. All right, 2.1. So we are out at the, I mean, at least almost there. I actually kind of want to start it over and do it at the, back at the 17. What slope are you on with that rod stand? Wait, what do you mean? What you mean, Hubble? You think I have it raised up too much? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? How high do you have it? Pretty high. You think that's bad? You just wanted to know? Oh, okay. I'll look in a second. All right. So shell. Let it come up all the way and settle. And then get it straight up. 2.1. Shell 2.1. Where are we right now? We're at 5650. And it is shell at 17 meter with 2.1 depth. I think at 15 meter, and we'll check this real quick. I think at 15 meter, it's going to be clay. Ooh, good question. Can you use shovels while on the chair? I don't know. All right, so let's go to 15 meter. I'll try in just a minute. All right, 15 meter. Let's see if we get clay immediately. All right, they're saying no. Let's see if first reading is clay. Nope, still shell. Still shell. So 15 or 17, both meter casts, you're at shell and 2.1 depth. If you move closer than 15, you get into the clay. What does that tell us? I don't know, but just letting you know. It pops you out of the chair when you try to shovel or whatever. Yeah, slow bite rate, slow bite rate. We'll see if there's any new information. Nah, most recent one is from an hour ago. We'll see if anybody's posted on our Discord. Discord. Ooh, somebody's flexing with a F1 trophy. You know who someone is? That would be Bootna. All right, large 2 hook. And cream dip. And then some type of cocoa PVA. Boy, that's a flex. It's a nice fish. Wait, you're saying that between, there's 2 shell beds with clay in between? Is that what we're saying, Brandon? All right. We're going to retire this zig for now.
Challenge.
Yo.
Challenge accepted.
Me
Glad
Panda.
to catch you live as always. Tight lines, man.
Thank you so much. 7 months. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm standing. Yeah, I'm standing. I might sit later if I get tired, but I do standing desk at home, standing desk at work. And then once I get tired, I switch to sitting. Okay. Blunty sheet URL. I think Blunty has like a fast way now, but I still have the old school one. There you go. RF4.fish. Yeah, you know what I actually want to do? I want to make some PVA here. I couldn't remember copper for some reason. I don't think I have all the cocos, do I? How many cocos are there? Tons, right? There's at least 3. There might be more. All right, let's just throw it out there without the PVA for a sec. So I want to go look. So it is interesting. It seems to take the blinker off, right? Like it auto takes the blinker off when you put it on the rod pod. Yeah, we've almost got 100 silver and it feels like we haven't caught anything. 20 rare carps later. All right, what about RF4 Discords? Anybody posting any spot sharing or anything? Do we have Copper Lake set up yet? Do they have a channel for Copper Lake? Oh my goodness, there's no Copper Lake channel. Oh yes, there is. It's at the top. Gotcha. People are saying 56.60 on banana. Yeah, so we don't have these. Do we have plenty of these? Yep. So we'll go 3 cocos. Do we put a 4th ingredient or we just let it chill? I might just let it chill actually. 47, 48 is active, somebody asks, question mark. Ooh, Savon Trout, nice. Nice trophy. Actually, I think what I'm going to do, and this is a little weird, but I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to relog. I'm just going to reset everything. Uh-oh. I didn't actually go anywhere. Don't worry. I'm still here. Literally just typed in my wrong password. Just gonna relog, reset the water, reset the flavors. I did not mean to bring up Steam. Although that now we're here, what is the release notes for Lotro? Okay, normal stuff. No, I did not see that, Blunty. So you're saying what I just did maybe had no effect at all on anything? Oh, I don't have enough mesh feeders or something for PVA bags. Yeah, what's up, Royal? Yeah, there are stores. For me, they don't load very well, but there are stores. No, no specialty stores. Not that I have found. It's the wrong one, huh? No, that was the right one. Yeah, I'm in a Cocoa PVA. TPC Cache edited in March and said a game restart will not reset the overfeeding effect. Yo, Swag Life, I saw the hot dogs earlier today when I did my first video. So is this the right place? 5660? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Ten out of 10, do it again. It only made 50 of them, but it's also pure cocoa. I have to ask you to chill. Oh, you know what? I think that means the volume gets reset when you relog. Yes, I can show you the PVA. It's just literally the 3 cocoa things. All right, here it is. You ready? If you need it again, let me know. All right, let's see if I can... Ooh, this could be challenging. Uh-oh. This is one faulty... Oh, wait. I think I just had it. Okay. Details? Yes! Okay, so volume gets reset on log. Just so you know. Dude, we are putting these sabers through it. It's not going to be long till I go buy my setups. Or, I mean, I guess when I can. But, because I'm not going to enjoy this for long. Especially if this is like just another 5 kilo carp or something. I mean... Uh-oh. Do you see what I see? Greetings and hello to you. I think that reset changed our luck a little bit. Come on! I can't pronounce it, but I sure am glad I caught it. 146K. The Mame Shibori Goshiki. Alright? And I mean that with the best of intentions. No offense intended. This guy's swimming right for us. Oh, he's almost ashore already. Holy moly, I almost popped everything. Biggest fish of the day, question mark? Hello. What have we got hither? Clip is 17, Joey. It looks like a funky cross between a common and something else. Oh, it's a Dinks! What is a Dinks mirror carp? He's only worth 20,000 XP and he's like 11.12 kilos. Wow! We just caught a Dinks. I had only heard rumor of Dinks. And there it is. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Something's happening again. Whoa. Wow. I think I might change all three of the setups to this. I mean, I know it's like only 2 fish, but we just put this stuff on this line. I don't know, man. I'm also kind of ready to go get some real gear. Oh, this is just like a pretty decent common, right? .9 common. I was gonna go say hello to my wife that just got home, but right now it's just going crazy out here. Okay, we've got to get off these sabers, guys. We're fishing for carp on sabers. I mean, I don't know if you know this, but I'm level 45. I'm not trying to, like, you know, I'm just saying. That's a big crucian. You just got a funny tench? Nice. No, Gizmo, like, let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. Although you would never get spooled. I don't know if you can say that. You can't actually walk around the lake. Could you get spooled? I don't know. Probably not. It would be an all-nighter. It'd be like I was fishing for beluga. Is that all you need, is 60, 70? Really? Oh, I thought I just saw some color. That could be exciting. Well, she just got home. I just want to go say hello to her, you know? I just want to greet her properly. Look at Elijah32 in chat. Nice fish. Nice fish, Elijah. That's true, Blunty. That's totally true. Yeah, this is a colorful one. This is no dinks. Wait, where are you fishing at, Elijah? I want to catch one. There's so many posted? Really? Like in the RF4 one? Dude, 33 kilos dinks? That's huge. Is that trophy, Blunty? Is it the red water strikes again? Yo, it's red water strikes again, chat. I knew this was going to be a colorful koi. Just red water. Orange water, that's right. It wasn't trophy. 35 trophy, dang. Oh, Elijah just caught that here. So I wonder what the setup is. 2 banana corn. 2 banana corn for trophy F1 in this very spot. I'm so ready to get this fish in. It's just like a mirror, I guess. Just get his head above. Are you kidding me? I have zero patience for this, guys. It's copper. Oh, man. I did not know it was a literal name. Leveling account. That is so true, Blunty. I mean, leveling account after you've already grinded for like 200 hours to afford your first Saber 60 setup. So true. Oh, 10 kilos on the dot. Gizmo? Hello? You know your mirrors. You seem to really know your mirrors there, sir. Wait, is that true? Is that true, Maz? True fact? Time to get new reels? It really is. Maybe after, maybe like during the overnight hours, we go try to hunt some gear down. I don't know. I'll be back in a second. What are you trying to get, Moy Guy? 17 clips what I'm using. What kind of gear are you trying to get? Yo, we had no bites in that time. Okay, that's a little alarming. Alarming, see what I did there? Oh, you're gonna get the Royals? I'm glad to see this this order, the Voldorsky Tinch. Because I was like curious when I first came during that video this morning, it was like all fish that I had seen before. And I was like, are they going to have some of the new fish on the cafe? Yo, we're at 300 silver. Oh, the Goshiki is worth 132. Dang. Those F1s are nice too, actually. The Dinks are pretty nice. All the new ones, I bet, are pretty nice. Those are good silver. Oh, they do F1 orders some? Good, okay. Maybe we should, let's see. Gold 60 is cheap and 14 kilo rated drag. Yeah, I don't really want a gold 60 though. I will probably go, I don't know. There's a whole lot of point until I get the rods. Although I guess I could just put them on feeder rods for now. I want to catch a super freak, man. Look at these super freak baits. All right, Tutti Frutti. Is it time to go Tutti Frutti? Let's see what F1s are coming in on. Oh, Cocoa. Also banana. You just kind of see what everybody's using is like pretty much the same stuff. Oh, somebody did catch one on a Zig orange with caviar. That is brilliant. Does pod scream like those alarms? Well, the thing is you can affect that. You can change the... Oh, I didn't realize the Everest 2 could be upgraded. And that's something I haven't looked into, what all can be upgraded. That is interesting. You can change the volume on the pod. The rod pod. All right, I kind of want to look at... Ooh. I still haven't done it, but maybe I really should switch everything to this, what we have on the middle rod. There's another F1. The F1s are definitely here. .4 F1 trophy was worth 110 silver. Yeah, that's right. Lots of koi. Right now I'm using cocoa and cream single corn. Or well, it's 2 corn. But somebody in chat caught one on quad banana. Rich, you are allowed to use 6,000 or below size spinning reels. The only restriction on rods is you can't use carp rods. At least that's my understanding. Now, there is a restriction on match rods. Can't be bigger than medium light, I guess. So, for example, I am using a Royal Picker, and I'm also using some Bunison feeders. But all of the reels have to be 6,000 or lower, which is more of what affects us. That and the fact that we can't use carp rods. I guess that also affects us. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Rich. Thanks for being here. All the cheaper reels that can do the job will be in the repair shop so often. If you upgrade a cheaper reel, the repairs cost 5 to 10 times as much. Buy once, buy the best. Hero. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. There's a few spots already shared at VK if you want to check other spots. In the in VK already. I'll look through it. I haven't really noticed. Using West Hill. Let's see. I don't know. How would you say your name? B4LDA? Balda? Balda? I don't know. Anyway, welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow as well. Using West Hill Royal Picker with 3 EVIA 6000s. Yeah, I think it's great. It's a great setup. Now, I think I'm going to go Royal Picker. That's what I'm going to do. If I can find them. Where did you buy yours at? How long have you had them? They seem to be running out of stock most places. El Tocino Rapido. Thank you for the follow. Welcome you all to the stream. So good to have you here. And I hope you all are having fun at Copper Lake. Always a good day when we have new stuff in RF4 to check out. Are those setups strong enough to get some of the big trophies? Just Renzi says. Yeah, I mean, the Royal Picker has a load capacity of 29. So, yes, you could get a feeder to go a little higher, but it's not that much higher, right? So, you're not going to get spooled. Are big trophies going to be a pain, like the big leather trophy or something? Sure. But you could get it. And 98% of the fish, again, none of us know, I'm just guessing, but 98% of the fish seems like you're probably going to be good, right? So I'm going to try the quad corn over here with the cream and our cocoa for copper PVA. So we're going to try quad corn on one of them. See what that does. And then when the first rod gets a bite, I'll probably switch that to the single, well, double corn. What is a Chronica? I don't even know that reel. Interesting. You bought them at Sura. Okay, just recently? Maybe I should go check Sura real quick. Yo, thank you for the support over on YouTube. I'm glad you caught me live as well. You bought 3 Legacy early today. Now you're just using your Royals. Oh, okay. The new ones are plus skill instead of percentage. There's 35 plus kilo fish here. Yeah, I guess so. What do you get from the trip? I don't know. That's a great question. I am going to do a video on the trip later, but I don't know exactly when I'll get to that. So I'm sure that you'll find out before I do that, but I'm just not sure. You're using a Wingate feeder. It's got 33 kilo. There you go, Reaper. 3 Model 2 rods, Natura 6K reel, and rod pod and map. There you go. The Chronica is the classic Beluga 19 kilo. Oh, yeah. I think I know which one that is. I remember looking at that earlier. Honey dough is working well. You're getting rares on it. Ooh, that's cool, Steelhead. That's cool. I hadn't even thought about running some loop rigs and stuff like that. Redworm? I bet Redworm would work good here. Okay, I'll check it in a bit. Yo, I don't blame you, Maz. If you could, you know people would. You've been fishing with normal corn? Oh, have you been doing good? Have you been having a lot of success with corn? I guess we should try potatoes. Telly records? Are you fishing with Telly? Is that what you're doing, Steelhead? Yo, Rich, thanks for the follow. Oh, you're using pickers. So you're just using the telescopic information to inform what bait to use on feeders, basically. It's been working all right for bite rate. Okay, I got you. Miko, thanks for the follow. Y'all are very kind. I appreciate it. I don't even have 6,000 reel anymore. I might just buy a couple of gold 60s. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the Azimuth and the Avia. Try each of those maybe. One rod has honey dough. Yeah, I'm tempted to. I'm feeling that. I mean, you know that cornmeal just works everywhere when you're trying to catch carp species on float. Super Freak. Yeah, it does look like honey dough and cornmeal probably. I mean, that's the classic. That's the classic. Classic combo, right? Honey dough, potatoes, honey dough, cornmeal. It's interesting. You like the gold 60s? That's cool. That's cool. Man, I haven't used a gold anything in a long time. You know, like we had to use gold 80s back in the day, like before the Everest came out or whatever. And I used it for so long, like I just don't know that I'm dying to get back to having a gold something on my rods at this point, but yeah, I like it, Gizmo. The only thing is, I don't know how quickly I'll get the Tagara, but I'm with you on the other two. Because I have a mare already, so at least initially, but I'll think about it. Well, I'll see how the Azimuth and the Avia feel, and then we'll go from there. What's up, Null? Yeah, well, there's only one secret, and the secret is to get a matching chair to go with your rod pod and just get comfy. That's really it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't blame you, Heiko. I don't blame you at all. You don't have to, right? I mean, you don't have to sink a ton of silver into this stuff. It's nice. It's one thing that's nice about it. And because of this, the gear we're getting for here is not that expensive, and you can make so much silver on the Norwegian Sea. I mean, that just kind of helps. Does anybody know, or has there been any talk today about what it meant with the reworking of Amber? Like the phraseology of that in the patch notes seemed a little odd to me. Has anybody gotten any inside info on what that referred to? Let me see if I can find exactly what it said. Okay, the game world on Amber has been reconfigured. We should throw in some bait fish, by the way. Bait fish has become more attractive. You were confused by that as well. I think it just meant background programming stuff. Yeah, it could be. Probably just translation. Maybe so. Just like with the water temperature. I mean, I guess we'll find out as like people start testing spots again. How different things feel. Nah, water temp is relevant. I know at least on Amber, Copper, and Bear, right? Yeah, temp's now on Bear too, so you're right. That's a difference. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, let's hope not, Steelhead. Let's hope not. All right, if this turns into an actual bite, if this bite turns into a fish, this will be our first fish on the quad corn. See what we got here. Ooh, friction brake left way too high. Copper seems like it's really good silver though. For carp fishing? I mean, that's my initial impression. Right now I'm throwing some cocoa and cream flavors. And I'm also enjoying fishing with my Saber 60s again. So yeah, it's going to be interesting, Gizmo. Like that's what I said in my video earlier. For people who were leveling or just like wanted some all-purpose equipment and stuff, it was always so easy to recommend the Caliber HSV. And you still could, but if somebody is really looking forward to or wanting to like get setups that work here as well, I think there's like, you know, I think it's reasonable to start thinking about, okay, maybe we get 6,000 reels. The spools are already a little bigger than they were. I'm sure you could make it work at Amber if you had to. I don't know. I tried the Zig rigs for a little bit null before you got here, and it was just very slow for me. I think that it might take a little bit for the community to kind of figure out the best way to use those rigs. What gear did you get in the trip when you get a second to answer that, Poison Junkie? And it sounds like you're not having a very good trip so far. 2 fish in 1 hour, huh? How much silver did this trip cost? I know the gold is less than Norway. How much less is the silver? 3 Model 2s. 300 silver. Oh! That's a bargain. 5 hours for 300 silver? Once we know good spots and all that, I think you're going to make a killing off of that trip. 3 Beluga Natoras. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Hey, at least it's not Saber 60s. Yo, Smokey, thanks for the sub. Man, y'all are killing it today. Wow. That's true, Blunty. 3 trips to Norway. Actually, you should do 3 trips to Copper followed by 3 trips to Norway. All of a sudden, like, it's a new account. You're level 28. Daggum. Saber 60 better than your Vinga? No way. Can't be. Captain Lockheed, thanks for the follow. Always good to have you here. First time chatter, welcome to the stream. I'm going to have a hard time saying your name. Let's go with Zuluka or Maiz. Zuluka, greetings. Hope you're doing well. I'm using 17 clip at the moment. I'm struggling with the sturgeon for about 30 minutes already while you pulled in your second mirror on the saber. Ah, you're using, okay, I got you. You're actually fishing for sturgeon. Okay. I thought you meant fishing for the same fish as I am. All right, guys, it looks like this is another mirror, and this is kind of what's happening to us is we're hooking into the mirrors on our sabers. We're getting some other nice fish, but we are hooking into some mirrors on our sabers. But once it's overnight, we're gonna go trying to find some. We're gonna go trying to find some royal pickers. Like, I just can't think of a reason why to not go royal picker instead of sage or the other one, right? I don't think, I think it's the way to go. I think these royal pickers are just the way to go, aren't they? Plus 10% instead of the plus 2 to rig or plus 1 to different rig types. Yo, Moy Guy, have you looked everywhere? Somebody was telling me that they've actually increased stock throughout the day today. They've added stock or something. That's what, I don't know if that's true. Somebody said that when I first started the stream though. But I'm using 17 clip if you didn't hear me before. Okay, well, is there anything you didn't try? Any place you didn't try? It sounds like there has been some restocking. I mean, obviously, if you're still here, you'll see what the stock is like where I go. I've got a couple places that I'm planning on going. I guess one thing I need to think about in my head is, what if the royal pickers are out of stock, but the other ones aren't? Do I just wait? I think I just wait. The last fish was an 11.9 kilo mirror fish. Oh, I left friction brake up again. By the way, this quad corn so far, working great. And this is another mirror though. 2 mirrors in a row on the quad corn. You got your first dings? Nice. There you go. There you go. You got it on cheese? That's cool. It's not the corn, it's the sabers. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That's what I need to remember when we get back from our trying to find some equipment trip. I want to go with natural baits on one rod. So we'll start with honey dough and probably the same PVA we're using with our cocoa setups, unless we want to try banana. No, I think we'll stay with cocoa for a bit. All your super freaks were caught on diced cheese. Interesting. Yes, they have. They've added a chair and they've added a rod pod, among other things. Oh, yes, we should throw some egg dough in. That's a good call. Good call. Fishing pole dancer just got a decent super freak on telly. Yes, yes, Donkey. You should get baits, and it sounds like you get what was it? Model somethings, maybe Model 2s, and a decent, the Natura reels. Yeah, I don't think you have to use the Zig rig on the trip. I don't think you have to. Oh, that's a good question. If you're lower level, you're still bound by the same. So like if you're not high enough level to use classic hair, and really you want to be able to do pop-up in some ways, right? So you're going to have to use natural baits. They give you dough baits? Okay, yeah. This is going to be interesting. I really need to do that. Need to do a video on the trip just to get my head around like how to make use of that trip if you're lower level. Yeah, so now that kind of makes me think maybe you wouldn't want to do it right from the start if you were doing a leveling in a new account. It might be worth just bottom fishing up to at least classic hair so you could have that option. And so you do a combination of classic hair and natural baits maybe. You get to keep the dough baits. That's interesting. Yeah, but that bottom, yeah, that's too expensive, I would say. It's not that hard to get 40% if you put a little time in. I agree. Yeah, it's fun leveling those because it levels so quickly. Like almost every fish, you're getting a point. All right, let's see if anybody new is posted into either VK or the RF4 Discord. So here's someone that's saying that 5660 works good, and they're showing all the different carp they've caught, and that honestly looks pretty similar to my net, although they have a couple species that I don't, but it looks pretty similar. 4748 clip 35. Somebody else is saying. Let's see, who was that said that? Oh, Laylee. Laylee says 4748 clip 35 and got a pretty big koi carp. I wonder what the bite rate was like though. Less bite at night? Well, that's fine. A little right from west. So I might try this. I wanted to find something out over there once we have some, if we can get some gear. I don't want to do it with our sabers, but if we can get some deep gear, it might be worth trying this. This is near the camping tent. I was thinking like over there, seems like it'd be a good place to try. Your dinks is still top 4 absolute. That's awesome, Blunty. 4233 at clip 30, really? 4233, okay. Make note of it. Clip 30. Do you know what direction they're casting? Here, I'll pull up VK. Is the hashtag copper working on VK? 47 minutes ago, 56.60. Oh, Crazy Tinch came in. And that's on, it looks like the Cocoa. Koi Carp 56.60. 63.61. That's where we started out. 56.50. That's where we are. People catching a lot of good stuff here. I mean, I think this spot is probably what you see the most people talking about. And this person was using, actually, this looks like a, is this a sinking, a classic hair setup? Cocos and Cream classic hair? That might be interesting. They caught some nice fish on it if that's what it is. 20 clip. 17 and 20 clip. I tried the last 4 tails of larger boilies. Huh. All right, here's 42.33. Is that what you were saying? Wait, what do you have on your sheet, Blunty? What are you talking about? Pellets and sinking. Yeah, that's right. Pellets and sinking. I wonder if it'd be worth trying that. All right, here's 42.33, clip 30. That's a nice fish. So what were they fishing with here? Size 1 hooks, pop-up, size 12, Cocos and Cream, looks like. And they were spotting the water. It's cool. Yeah, we could try that. I don't know. Oh, the link to the VK Copperfish. Nice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's working. I'm gonna have to sit down soon. Oh. That is a big fish. You caught a whale? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't know if it can be used at other lakes. Technically, I haven't tried that, although I was able to put it on the ground at Volkov. Tutti Frutti 14 pop-up. Maybe that's what we should try after we come back, is Tutti Frutti for a little bit. This is something small. Looks like a small F1. Even works at Norway. Let's see, it's 11 p.m. You know what? I'm gonna cast it back in. I don't want to leave till like a little after midnight, I think. Just because I think we could still have an okay bite rate right now. Or at least not as bad as it will be overnight. Works with all rods. Wait, it works with like float setups? Spinning? Is that what y'all are saying? You can throw like a match rod in there. Even boat rods, even telly. That's fantastic. Well, then they knocked it out of the park. I mean, this is a great... This is what we wanted. Oh my gosh. If you could use it on boat, that would be sick. There's no way you can use it on boat, though. I would say there's a right at about 0% chance of that. How much does it cost? Well, there's a cheap one and a not cheap one. I don't remember how much it costs. 1.5 thousand. Expensive is 10,000. Thank you, Blenty. What does the inexpensive one not do? Does anybody know? Are there restrictions? It doesn't have alarms. So does it keep the bells or alarms that you have on the rod on there already? It uses your rod alarms. So yeah, I would be fine with that. Ooh. I mean, I'm glad I have this one. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it would be worth it to me if all I could afford is this lighter one, just to get the rods off the ground, just for the aesthetic. Absolutely. It doesn't do anything. We do need a cooler. I do like the stars, to be fair. Okay, that's a little true. That's a little true, Simplicity. Oh, for sure. Yeah, they're definitely a luxury item. It's still a lot of silver, but at some point, like when you're spending hundreds of hours in this game, things like that make all the difference, right? That is one nice thing. So I'll have to use it more to definitely get a feel for this, but it seems like it has that like backwards alarm sensor where even if a fish swims for the shore, it goes off and once on the alarm. Where I don't feel like my blinkers or my normal alarms always let me know something in that case. I found a mirror carp again, I think. This is the quad corn. The sabers are crying. Yes, they are. I'm at 17 clip. Yes, I can show my setup. And currently, this is probably the one that's doing the best, but they are slightly different. The mirror strikes again. Why are people catching turbot on light rods? Just because they can? I don't know. I don't know how all that works. If it says it's a light rod, does it go into that category? The early C rod? Look, Mom, I'm on TV with a light rod and ultralight. Do they still have the ultralight thing, or is it just light now? Are they included in both? One thing I do like, though, Bandar, to be fair, is you can, I mean, I hate that it resets when you log out, but you can change the volume of your rod pod alarms. You can turn them way down. There are achievements for light rods as well. This fish is way beyond our control, by the way. He goes to the shore, then we pull a little line in, and then he just goes right back to the shore. Sound 11? Ooh, I should try that. I'm just not sure there's any reason to other than just like keeping some tension in. Max drag on Saber, I don't know. But I don't have a setup to test the max drag because I'm using the Bunison feeder with a small, like 11 point something liter, 11 point something liter size. Max drag is 9.9, there you go. But I don't know what the mech weight is. Probably not much more. Oh, friction, yeah, 9. I think friction is 9.9. That's correct. And this has not been increased or anything like that. Mech is 15. There you go. So if we lock it up, we won't break the reel, but we will snap our leader. It does feel like grass carp Olberg, except it's kind of slow and methodical. It's not like it's blitzing around like a grass carp. Feels more like a mirror carp, but we'll see. It's 21. Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. So you could set it up at 19, and then you could roll the dice some. Interesting. There's life in these sabers yet. $13, $14, yeah. That's fair. It has started coming in way sooner than a really big one. I mean, I couldn't tell at first because, again, we had zero control over it, but now it's starting to allow us to pull him in some, so I'd agree with you. It's not that big. Ooh, it's a pretty fish, though. Not a mirror at all. Look at this, boys. A 9.3 orangey orange. Or orangey ogon. Or however else you might say it. That was a nice fish. Oh yeah, orange reel. I'm tracking with you. All that for 9 kilo, that's true. All right, so if you haven't seen how this works, here's the menu where you can adjust the sound. Wait, did you say 11? Oh, I like that. It's a nice low tone. Wait, I think we're... I think I can do something like that. Cool. Some facial expressions for you. All right. Ooh, still the 9.1 Goshiki is worth like almost twice as much as the Ogon. But we are up to 442 silver, which is cool. In just under 30 minutes. Maz, I'm just seeing your comment. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Imagine how long this takes for me to be the one that's testing out where the stock is. Okay. Legacy Picker not in stock. Sage is in stock. Royal Picker not in stock. So all we have is the Sage option, which I would definitely go with this one because of the test, a little bit more test freedom. All right, someone else told me Octuba. I've been told Octuba and Sura. Sura did not have it, and we'll try Octuba. Yeah, Volkov was out. Now, you know, it's been like, what, 2.5 hours since I checked Volkov? So I don't know how often the stock is actually changing, but it was definitely sold out at Volkov 2.5 hours ago. Norway was out. I checked Norway when we... And I can check Norway again because I have free travel, but... yeah, we can certainly check again. Florin, thanks for the follow. All right, Legacy's out. Oops. Sage is out. This is worse than Sura. Royal's out. Yo, Frit, what's up? Freet. I think it's Freet. I don't know. I never could say your name right. Sorry about that. But how are you doing? It's good to see you again. Okay. I like the new map. Actually having a very good time. I don't like the everything is out of stock right now. Not everything. The top picker rods are out of stock. What about you? Archie. All right. See, I feel like y'all are just telling me different maps. Although Archie is so expensive to go to, it almost makes sense that that would work. Okay, I'm not checking then. If Archie did not have Amber's out, thank you guys. Thank you. All right. Legacy picker out of stock. Sage is in stock. So Sage is the one that's in stock in 2 locations. Royal picker out of stock. Bear. I did think about trying Mosquito. Because you never know. So Sage is in stock. Oh, wait. Is that a different stock when you're out and you go to the sub? Does anybody know? Is that a different stock than the normal? Yo, Brana, grats. You would think that's the same stock as Norway, but who knows? Grats on the Trophy F1, Brana. That's awesome. You're at C, but you don't have premium. Yeah, who wants to pop a C ticket just to find out too? That sounds like not fun. All right, they don't have either one of the new ones. That Mosquito. Okay, Swag, thank you. Okay, they don't have it at Mosquito. Not that anyone actually thought they would. Oh, Cyanide is out there too. Either one of you. Thank you so much. My setup leader size? Well, on my middle rod, so I'm looking for this, the Royal Picker. PM98H is my first choice. I was using 17 kilo leader for some reason. I'd probably pop it up to like closer to 22 once I'm like actually focusing. Royal is out. Okay. Sage is in. Yeah, Sage is in some places. Not everyone, but some places. It's out. Thank y'all. Thank you for looking. Yeah, no, that would be intense. If it was different stock, that would be intense. I am frankly tempted to get a Sage. I know it's such a waste, but then again, it's not. I mean, if you do a lot of fishing there, like, it's fine. Okay, Royals out. Kingfisher out. Sage is in at Winding. Buy Royals with gold. That's true, Renzi. That's true, Renzi. That's an option. That's an option. Yeah, and I don't mind it. I know the point, the percentage to bottom fishing in some ways is like what you really want, but the test is fine. It's not 55. Royal is 55, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's better. I mean, the Royal is better. There's just no way around it, but I agree with that. I think the test is the biggest drawback. I actually am not as concerned about the bonuses, but the test is just nice. That 10 more grams to play with when you want to be able to use PVA could be nice. That's true. Maybe we just get the reels and throw them on feeders until the pickers are back in stock. I could spend gold. I think I'm going to hold off on gold, but all right, let's see what's in stock here. So do they have this in stock? They do. Are these good prices? Yeah, these are good prices. Okay. So they have the Azimuth. We could get that. And the Avia. What? Surely I can find an Avia in stock though. All right, let's grab this. Can always return it if I change my mind, right? And let's go to here and check the Avia. Azimuth will clash with red rod stand. It's true. It's going to be a lot of color. I think long term I will probably end up with 3 Avias if I had to guess, but I want to give the Azimuth a try. I really do. Beluga Bestia could be another option. Oh, at Ladoga, it's in stock at Beluga store. Wait, is that cheaper? Do you remember how much it was, Blunty? Can we do a price check? Same price, okay. Okay. Now, do I have feeder rods that make sense? First of all, let me get these back in order. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I have 2 feeder rods that will at least get us by for now. I could be wrong because it's been a long time since I've used a feeder rod, but so the Fortuna feeder, it's not ideal, but we could use it. The Coldstream for sure. Let's just go ahead and just put this in the slot. This is 100%. That is 100%. And now let's think about our third one. All right, so we've got 21, so that would be better than Fortuna feeder. 12 would be worse, and 24, this would be it, right? All right, this little noodle. So these are our setups, right? Do we ever actually want to put... Probably do. So 1929. The question is, what are we going to use? 22 or are we going to go 27? Do we want to go 27 on this? Not really. We could though. We certainly could. We certainly could. So that means here we go 27, but I don't have the right, I want to make the matching type. So that's one thing we need to do. Let's see if we have, these are feeder leaders. And do we have, I don't know if we have the right material for this. So 36, yeah, we don't. We want to get red camo in the 27 is what I'm trying to say. So we're going rig components, leader material, red camo, 27. And why did the why did it pop up so fast that time? So 30 is an option. Nah, 28.9 is what we want to use. Okay. Leader, feeder leader, 60. $27. Sorry, it took me a minute to find it for some reason. 28.9. Are you kidding me? Hey, it's popping in quick now. Maybe it unglitched? I don't know. Okay. Now, we won't be able to do all 3 of these right now, but eventually we'll be able to do the same on all 3. All right, so here they are. So does that look correct? 27, 27, then we just need to find the right, definitely monoline, right? We don't need braid here, or am I wrong? I'm not wrong, right? So like, 27.7. Yes, that's perfect. That is perfect. How do we feel about white line? Like, I think I'm okay with it for now. All right, so this is our big boy. So we might as well put the AVS 6000 on this one. And once again, we want to go with that mono. $27. $133 meters. I actually accidentally put fluorocarbon on, guys. Don't mind me. This is the wrong choice. Yeah, we want this stuff here. Now we're up to 220 meters. I think that's probably fine. Okay, we'll get there eventually. The game has forsaken me. That is depressing. And this is where we'll put our mayor back on. What is our load capacity? 24. So we'll go mono still, but we'll go 23. And lead core will go 22.6. Which means leader will go 22.6. So the only restriction is you cannot use carp rods, and you have to use the biggest spinning reel you can use is a 6,000. You didn't catch a single koi in almost 2 hours. Okay, so the mayor has better max drag by 3 kilo. Yeah, but I want to test out. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think the mayor will be a long-term option for me. I know that's weird. Hey, we don't need to put a bite indicator on these, do we? What's the test? Up to 80? So let's do some 50s on this one. And, oh, we were going to do, this is the one we'll put the loop rig on, actually. That makes sense. And we still want a large one hook, though. I think we still want to use carp hooks, don't we? And we'll go honey dough. And we'll go, are we going to start off with Coco again? I kind of want to start off with Tootie, actually. Do we have some fat Tooties? Yeah, let's start off with Tootie. Why can't we use carp rods for carps? It's a commercial fishing lake, and they have some restrictions. You know, it's like a private company. They can set their own rules, and their rules are no carp rods. I don't know what else to tell you. 27.2. All right, are we going to go quad or single? I think we want to do both. So this one we'll do single. We'll go single yellow. With Tutti Frutti. Do you like how I said that like with a straight face? Like, don't you understand? It's a private company. I don't know if it matters or not, Brana. I've lost, my memory doesn't recall. I think it does matter. I think it does matter, actually. But how much does it matter? I don't know. 27.2. What's the test on this? It's probably big, right? Yeah, massive test over here. Although it would be nice to get used to using... So here's the question. What test are we using on the Royal Picker? 30. That's right, because it's a 55. So you almost want to have the same weight on all three. I guess I won't worry about that. We'll worry about that down the line when we can actually buy Royal Pickers. I'm going to go to large one hooks on all three, though. I don't want to be like confused on what's getting a better bite rate based on hook size. We just want to focus on baits right now. That's what I've decided. This one's got yellow, and then our left one's going to have red. All right, and this one can have whatever size sinker we want because it's a massive... All right, 27.2, perfect. And not quite trying classic hair rig yet. But we are going to try quad corn with the red 2D. Tootie. All right, I think this is what we want to do here. 80 gram, 56 gram, 56 gram. What do we think? Ah, the color of this line though. It's gonna really bother me. 23, we just need to be above 22. So we could go 25. All right, so we've got 100. That's why Mayer, look at that, 130 meter, but we're using natural bait. It'll be fine. 220 meter on Azimuth and 338 meter on Avia. Avia, big line, big line. Pretty cool set. Thank you. I think it's cool. I think it's going to look nice. I don't love the purple with the blue, now that I'm thinking about it. But I can live with it for now. I won't make y'all watch while I change lines again. Eventually this will be, eventually we'll have the same rods, and so we'll have the same line on all three. It's all good. It's all good. I think we're good now. I do want to do some more testing with the zip rig, but maybe not yet. You're using a 20 gram sink? Yeah, that's probably smart. That's probably smart. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. You probably could, you might want to switch to braided line if you're doing it on amber. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's going to be an interesting decision. Those Avias just have such big spools. What do y'all think, chat? Do we want to go try that farther one? Or do we want to try the same spot we were in? Let's go try 47, 48 just for a little while. We're about to be at overnight again. That took forever, didn't it? Sorry about that. Let's go try 47, 48. I need to, once we get stuff set up, I need to like move around for a second, maybe get a bite to eat, and get recharged a little bit. All right, here's camp. I think it's near here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. And we're casting, I think, just left of west. Oh no, a little right of west, so like this. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's set up. If it's too slow, we'll move. But we might as well try it, right? All right, now let's look at this. Details. Sound is good. Everything's good. Do we like the angle, or do we want to change the angle? It's all the way at the max height. I think I want it up a little bit at least. Peanut butter crackers incoming. I'm actually going to do pizza. I think I'm actually going to have a couple pieces of pizza. But you, what's that?
I said a good guess.
Yeah, but good guess. It is a good guess, to be fair. Mrs. MDawg is correct. It is a good guess. I wasn't trying to imply that it was a bad guess. Just not correct this time. All right, are we good? I think we're good. Might have undercast that slightly. I don't know, 35 clip on this thing with a small weight on there. I'm just going to max cast and hope for the best. Okay, it made it, but that's not too far away from max cast on this thing. Which reminds me, I probably, this is not set up. I probably do not have any points in, what is going on? This is still the Boonison? I probably do not have any points in picker rods. Which is a problem, right? If we're committing to the Royals and or any of the new pickers or old pickers, then we're gonna want to put some points in pickers. Again, might have undercast slightly there. All right, so yeah, you can get close to it. That is awesome, actually. That is so cool. Huh. All right. I guess it was a slope problem. Peanut butter pizza then? Yeah, we'll see. Fishing setup sim mode complete. That's right. Lakes with rules is a good idea. Shakes things up. I agree. I do like that it shakes things up. Map should be float fishing only. I do need to give float fishing a try here. You're not going to buy 3 reels just for this map? That's cool. I mean, that's understandable. In real life private lakes, the rules are no braided line and minimum 0.35 nylon mono. They could do that. Fried omelet with sardines. All right, natural bait seems to be getting the first bite. Maybe getting some nibbles though. I don't know that we actually have a fish on. Well, that nibble could last a long time. All right, I'll be back. Welcome to the stream. Just as a heads up, I'm only English speaking. English speaking only. There was a bite on 3? Really? Yo, what's up? Bad boys, America Jake. Good to see you all. So, did it go away? I guess it did. Like, it was nibbling even before I left, so it must have just still been nibbling. This spot isn't so hot? No. So I will once we get to overnight, we'll move. I think we've seen enough, but hey, we're getting nibble again. So this is the one that's on natural bait, by the way. The something small. The corn hasn't caught anything here yet. Just looks like a fat gibble from here. 699. Yeah, we're at 35 meter clip. And with all these light sinkers, we're hardly getting out there. I should double check, but I'm almost certain we have no points in picker rod. Actually, what I just cast was a feeder rod, which we only have 5 points in, but we have no points in picker, so that will explain some of the casting issues we're having. Yeah, I'm chilling as well. You caught an eye here on natural pea porridge? Gotcha. I have so many unused points. Yes. I never put points in. I don't know if, so how long ago was that when it reset? It's a while ago, right? And I only put points in like as I needed them. Because I just didn't know. I don't know. Like I haven't put points back in lures yet. Marine fishing came out, so obviously I put some points there. And I just sort of knew I didn't have enough points for everything, so I decided I would just like decide over time where to put them. But I will probably put them finish filling out feeder, and actually I might not finish filling out feeder, but I will put some in picker since we're doing this now, it seems. Oh yeah, let's see if there's any new information about spots. Because this one obviously does not feel like it's it. This does not feel like the spot. So we're still at normal temps, by the way. Yeah, the most recent information was from 10 minutes ago. No, from 45 minutes ago. Close to an hour ago now. But it was at the spot we were at before, except 10 meter clip. And it was back on cocoa or cream stuff, I think. Yeah. Actually, banana on that one. Interesting. So they're using banana on one and cream on the other one. And it looks like they were doing okay. Sort of similar to what we were doing, I would say. So nothing new there on information. What about here? You hate respecking, Atman? $61, $62, clip 20. Was that the spot that we fished at when I first got here? So people are still saying that that's working on cream stuff, I guess. 61, 62. It did seem very slow for me, but I don't know. What's up, Perch Master? Yeah, we got a new map. I feel like the camera is way too high. Do y'all feel that way? I guess it's the difference in when I'm standing and sitting, right? $56.50, yeah. You were close to 61.62, but not on it. So do you think I should try 61.62 then? And let 56.50 or whatever have a little bit longer of a break? $61.62, and they were just using corn. All right, somebody just posted faults. And these got a lot of mirrors, 1 leather. 22 fish, 281 silver. It actually doesn't look great. But he does have a super freak in there somewhere. I guess it depends on how long this was for. Looks like it might have been about an hour. 56.60 clip 10. And he's on a trip on copper. That's cool. So once again, 56.60. 61.62 was great for you. Tons of kois and a trophy F1. Okay. And was that at... That was clip 20, right? 61.62. Okay, it's pretty much overnight now, so let's go ahead and gather our stuff. First thing I did, telestick, 700 gram leather. Wow. That's exciting. I tried Zig Rig for a while when we first got here, and it was pretty slow. I think I only had 2 total fish there. All right. How much farther can we go in this direction? Okay, it's pretty good. So far, so good. Oh, this is it. Okay, I mean, we're kind of on the other edge. So this is interesting. If you wanted to like get into a deeper spot, this deeper area has got to be what, like 4? At least 3.5 to 3.5 to 4 kilo depth, it looks like. Yeah, you can look down while you run. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. XIG Doer? Thanks for the follow. Fallen trees in the end. Gotcha. Not that big of a map, really. Especially when we can only fish from half the side of it. But we'll see how it goes. Oh wait, this is where we were going to fish, right? No, no, no. We were going to go to that start place again. They added zig rig to the skill tree. Ooh, we need to translate. Artificial floating bait, foam as bait. Yeah. It does show, does it show, let's see. Yeah. So it gives you a little picture of what's going on here. Unfortunately, it hasn't been translated yet, but the length of the leader, of course, determines how close or far from the bottom you want to fish at. Very long leader pop-up rig. Yeah, it's kind of that's a good way of describing it. Can we build a base? Zombies. Okay, we were gonna go to 61, 62, which is not far, right? Oh, it's right here. Maybe just like right here, kind of into this 2.2, I'm guessing. Oh, look at the little minnow. Okay. Player base is mostly zombies. Yo, Cassavir, how you doing? Is it okay if we start with Tootie again? I think it is. I think I just undercast. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. How'd the raid go, Cassavir? And yes, I am still on. Well, I do like the way the Avia looks, although of course I like the blue Azimuth as well. Ooh, middle ride, huh? Let's go. I need to cast more to the right. I used the nylon leader when I did the zig rig. I'm using normal carp leaders now that we're doing the other rig type. So this is a braided leader. So what are you saying? Cast like towards this way? Like straight south kind of thing? Where can I get colored rod pods? They are in the store. Between 2.9 and 2.2. Oh, between it. Wow. Seriously? Okay. Yes. Yes, I want to try that, Perchmaster. I have not tried that. We have not tried going zig rig on all three and then spotting the water at the same time. That's probably worth trying. That would be worth doing some testing with for sure. Which store though? Yeah, I don't think you can buy the colored ones with silver. I could be wrong, but all right, cool. Thanks, Reaper. Yeah, I'll move them. Yeah, I am at 20 meters. I'm going to give them another couple minutes. It's overnight anyway. It's going to be slow. So I'm going to give them a little bit of time to see if we can catch something random from the left before moving the other two. Oh yeah, sorry to hear that, Eddie. I mean, I guess I didn't really know that for 100%. That's just what I assumed when I looked in the store and saw that only the silver one was silver, gray, or the gray one or whatever. I just assumed like, okay, the colored variety is going to be gold only. Timmy Trumpet, welcome to the stream. And yes, you are the player that I thought this would be the hardest for. I don't know what level you are, but anyone who's like mid-level player has been saving like crazy just to get like, you know, some good starter carp setup so that you could fish at amber. Spent most of your silver, and then this comes out and you find out that everything you've been saving for doesn't work at this map. It seems to me that that's like the hardest sort of connection of circumstances. Do I see a difference by using the chair? No, not at all. I haven't even thought about it. I think it's supposed to give you comfort, but I'm not even sure. I haven't really noticed that. Maybe it does. Yeah, I like that, Perchmaster. I've always really liked the Avia, so I was pretty excited to find out that the Avia might be one of the desirable reels now. New HSV, huh? It's not a bad thought. I think this lake has the potential of actually being pretty good for silver. It just depends on kind of how things develop as the community finds spots and approaches and stuff. But the fish themselves, if you can get a decent percentage of rare carp, they're worth a lot of silver. Welcome to the stream if you're new. First time chatters, y'all welcome. Glad y'all are here. 4 to 5 a.m. is carp time. Nice. If you're asking me, Cassavir, sorry, I think I saw you say that before, and I wasn't sure if you were talking to me. I'm doing well. Yeah, thanks for asking. I am doing pretty good. Been busy, but this is like summer season to a degree in month of May, but definitely in June and July I'm gonna suddenly have a little more time. By the way, the lake looks very pretty like this time of day. Let's take these up so we can see it better. I just think the water looks good. The map is awesome. Just look at all the absolute records set today. Yeah. That is true, Cassavir. We are getting older. That is a good point. And so far, I think my health is okay. Thanks for checking. Oh, thanks, Timmy. I really appreciate that. I'm glad it's been helpful. Thank you so much. Ever Ranger, welcome back. So this makes you think of Bear Lake. I don't know. It almost reminds me more of like old Mosquito. I know it's not like the giant circle like old Mosquito was, but I don't know. I don't think of Bear either for some reason. It's weird. Old Pal Banana 20 pop-up with artificial corn banana. This is what Faltz was catching on their trip here. And a lot of mirrors. That 5660 has the potential of giving you a good amount of mirror carp, I think. That's why I'm trying to let that spot rest a little bit before we head back there. Because we probably fished there for, I don't know, an hour and a half maybe. Oh man, what a great deal. I mean, I know some people refuse to use Epic games, and I get that, but Dragon Age Inquisition Game of the Year Edition is free on Epic right now. I need to remember to activate that, because I can't remember if I have all of the content on PC already. That might have been something I played on the PS4. I'm not sure. Cocoa Pop-Up 60 and Double Corn. Okay. I'm actually trying 2D right now. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I should both get into the right spot and a change to Cocoa. All right, let's do Cocoa. Ooh, we're getting a fish. I'm glad I didn't pick it up too soon. This is still in the 2D stuff. Yeah, at some point they might have given free, premium out, actually. A lot of common, then occasionally orange carp. Gotcha. Okay, so this one's got honey dough. I think I want to go... I think I actually want to go with something like this on one of them. We'll see how that goes. Oh wait, I need to switch out the 2D from the middle one, right? Yeah. All right, we'll go back to so the first two setups are pretty much identical. Cool. All right, see how it goes. Oh, interesting. Everything's white stuff. You threw to the birch with 15-meter clip. Let's see, which one is the birch? That one? Okay. Wonder if you were further over or something. I mean, that is like, to me, that's much more into the middle of the 22, which is closer to where I was at first. I guess I was even farther left than that, but we'll see. I was using large ones and large twos earlier. Yeah, I'm going to head back over to 5660 soon. Frankly, I'm just trying to let it rest a little bit because that's where we caught most of our fish. All right, so instead of 20, we're going to 15, and instead of far right, we're going a little more straight ahead of us. Just to mix it up a little bit. No, no worries. Yeah, no, I do think it's probably a little bit better overall, at least for me there, it seemed like, but still a little slow, and yes, we're using a 3-meter net, so it is longer than the one you start with if you haven't ever replaced the starter one. Those old irons, though. Oh. Hey. It's a... What are they called? A dink or something? Yeah, dinks. Dink's mirror. Does this fish make profit? Yours is 3 meters, but it's not 3 meters. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, the fish here are pretty decent, silver-wise. The rare carp especially seems to be. The rare carp go for a good amount. The dinks go for a good amount. And then you sort of know, oh, F1s are okay when you get the larger sizes. And you sort of know the normal prices for like common and mirror, that kind of thing. All right. So what is this first setup? We hadn't had a bite on it for a while. Oh, this is the cocos and cream. Okay, I got you. I want to make sure the fish is really on there. Yeah, it looks like it is. Need to keep collecting points for use my lure during comps agenda? Yes, you do. Orange colors and sound on those rod. Yeah, it's really cool. You can choose what sound you want, what volume. It's really fun. You got a rare black here? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm really... It's funny, I'm the opposite, Quex. I had... I don't know. I was worried that this was going to be like a lower level lake. And so I was like prepared for, I don't know. I was prepared for like, I don't know. This has been better than I was, I don't know, I guess worried that it wasn't going to be very good, or not that it wouldn't be very good, but it'd be kind of basic and feel like a low level lake. But I've been pretty excited so far. The fact that this is higher than amber instead of lower than amber, and that the rare carp are worth... I just didn't really think about the possibility of limiting the lake with gear size. Because obviously if the lake is this size and you allowed all of the regular carp stuff, you would pretty much just be able to like dominate all the fish pretty easily. Except for maybe the biggest leathers, but... It's kind of a fun refresh to like go back to smaller reels and stuff. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Although Norway was kind of the opposite for me. When the Norwegian Sea came out, I think I was just so overwhelmed by all the new stuff. It just seemed so overwhelming and complicated, but it didn't take long where I started to just love it. Obviously, I mean, I think most people love the Norwegian Sea, but so we'll see. Like, I guess the test will be, you know, a week from now. Are we still motivated to fish here? I think some of that will be dependent on kind of what different people in the community find out as we start pooling information and probably getting a little more efficient. So making more silver, seeing better fish. I'm trying to decide, do we want to switch? Let's catch one more fish here, and then let's go back to the spot where we were catching most stuff. Question is, what do we want to use? Do we want to go back to banana for a change of pace? Over at 56.60, we could just stay with what we have on, to be honest. Like, I think most of what I caught over there was cocoa and cream. I wonder what's on these PVAs people are using, because some people are using PVA. Let's see if I can screenshot it and translate it, because some people are using PVA that they're using with both cocos and cream and banana. So I don't know if it's just like a little bit of both, or corn, plum, cream. I wonder what the plum 8 is. Oh, it's probably just cream 8, maybe? And they're just throwing banana stuff on there with it. Let's see. Mare and Zouave, thank you for the follows. Where should I farm at level 23? Don't farm here yet. Don't do your trips here yet. You have limited trips, and the map just came out, so we just don't know enough about like how to efficiently fish here yet. So I wouldn't use trips here if you're wanting to use it for efficiency. Now, if you just want to have fun and like be a part of like figuring things out, then by all means, but other than that, just keep fishing. I don't really know. I haven't been to, let's see. Yeah, I was talking about that on the video this morning. I feel like once you get to Volkov, you kind of have this sort of, not dead spot, but you're just kind of wait until you get to Amber. Seversky is fun, but not always the best XP. Yeah, it's kind of tough. You just keep grinding away at either Corey or Volkov if you want to do trolling. Based on what's hot, what's working. Bear, I would think after this update, once we start figuring things out, Bear might be a more interesting place. It's hard to say though. You can mix cream, cocoa, banana, and Tootie. Cocoa and banana for bite rate, Tootie for good rares. Yeah, interesting. That's true. Pike fishing during the day, if you're doing bream at night, is always a good combo. Yeah, it's true, Blunty. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, does this change? You at least have to think about it before you just default to saying caliber HSV now. But I think it will depend on, like, give us a month and let's see just how good Copper Lake is. Because if it's not consistent, or if people don't end up enjoying it that much, then maybe it doesn't completely derail the normal leveling advice. But if it's good, then it might. I already used a trip here and got some good bite rate on your spot, 60 fish in an hour. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Did it turn into decent silver? Did you see new method fishing? You talking about the zig rig? Leader size? Yeah. Using natural baits like pea and corn. Yeah, and that might just frankly be the better way to go right now since there's so much we don't know about this place. I don't know. At the end of the day, it matters how much silver per hour you can consistently make for people to come back more often. Yeah, I mean, I guess once the newness wears off, I would agree. I agree with that, Perch Master, but I also agree with kind of waiting to see how it goes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes, like, something seems like really overpowered when something first comes out, and then it gets tweaked and finds a more balanced spot, but I don't know if that'll be the case here or not. It's probably too early to say. A lot of non-markers, yeah. But, you know, when you're lower level, like, as long as the nice fish are mixed in sometimes, you don't really care, right? Because you're still leveling up your percentages and such. Does it say expected? Oh, it does. So for the next 7 days, it's expected to be normal water temps. I wonder when they will, when it will start introducing variation on that. It's weird to me that you pick up the rod pod with Y, but you pick up the chair with, what is it, J or something? So some folks have been using like a 10-meter clip right here. Maybe I'll try that. We were doing like 17 before, and that was working really good, but let's try something a little different. Okay, do we want to keep... I tell you what, just the corn by itself was working so good here, wasn't it? Okay, for now, let's go... Okay, I'll do this on 1. Oh, okay. This is where I was catching big mirrors. I may just keep that on 1 though. I think we definitely want to do the quad corn. I might mix cocoa and banana. Is that weird? Let's see if we get anything stirred up. You just got a 19 kilo dinks linear with cream white corn. Nice. People will most likely change from bear to amber to here. Especially P. That's interesting. Lower the isn't that so cool how like even when it's like the what do they call it? The backline notifier sets the alarm off too. I just think that is so cool. Yeah, chair. Got a new chair. Okay. So first fish is on the one with the boilies. And it is an F1. Nice, I mean a decent little F1 though. How much is it? $29.99. That's a similar joke to what I made in the video this morning. It does look like, I mean, I really think you could get this chair for $19.99 on Amazon right now. I mean, West Hill apparently makes this one, but and the one that I got, the red and black one, actually looks nicer than the other ones do to me. Except for the one that has the RF4 symbol on it, or emblem. That one looks pretty good too. Doesn't even have a cup holder. So true.
Well, you're the boss. There you go, Perch. It is good for bad weather. Hopefully 5% is enough to hold the weather at bay. how much the chair cost in game. Actually, I think it was very cheap, wasn't it? I think the chair was very cheap. Any new cafe orders? If anybody got an ooh, an F1 order for 79 silver. So this F1 order is one piece for 1.7 kilos for 79 silver. That's a nice one. Take that. You can only buy one chair for silver is my assumption. I don't know that for sure. I haven't gone to Volkov to look, but I think that's right. Which really cool. Kudos to allowing all three of these to be purchasable with silver. I know a lot of people did not think that that would be the case. So hopefully everybody is happy with that. Man, trying to get all these color sliders and everything just right is tough. Wish I could find, you know, maybe the yellow would work since the banana and the banana's working, or this would be good for like the cocos and cream. It just seems really slow now. I'm a little just worried that our first session in this spot might have like just dried it out a little bit, and it already was a little slow, you know. So I don't know. Yes, there is a. Yeah, Zigrig was very slow for me too, by the way. There is a book you can buy. It's like 10,000 silver. It also comes with the most expensive, what do they call them? Unlimited access packs. The full package that comes with the Bottom Fishing for Dummies book. But I mean, that's the easiest 40% of bottom fishing to level up. I mean, even if you are a brand new account and just trying to like get to carp fishing as quick as you can, leveling up bottom fishing is not actually what's going to slow you down. So I just don't think that's a good value, but that's just me. Potatoes, yes, that's a good call. So the other difference in what I'm doing right now, so we're at a different clip. We could go back to 17. We could also try potatoes for a minute. I like that, Gypsy. I like that. That is funny if, like, I bought a rod stand that scares the fish away. I almost don't want to use PVA. I guess we will. I mean, I actually do have... I don't know, like, how much truth there is to your suggestion. But I do have this banana cocoa stuff. I mean, we could throw this out there. It's the big PVA stuff. We could try it. But if we're doing that, then we are most certainly going to... Yeah, I haven't tried float fishing. That's interesting. What depth do you have it at, Perch? Oh yeah, no, you can't do big PVA on the picker rods. That's a good point. Oh, you were at 56.61, I guess. Gotcha. You're on the other side. Let's see here. Banana. Caviar was silent. Caviar and salmon. Blackcurrant was okay. Plum is producing some fish. Interesting. Good for you trying some different things. I feel like I've been fishing for so long, I've just kind of like settled into whatever I'm doing and not really trying much, but 25. Obviously we want to use mono. And 23. Is 2.3 is going to be too deep right here, right? Probably. We'll just see real quick. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, a Dinks leather carp. That's the first one of those I've seen. That's the first Dinks leather carp I've seen. Wait, 61.62? I was not catching anything at 61.62. Raspberry was meh. Interesting. Relicade, nice. I really like that we can put float in this thing as well. Super freak. That's funny. So actually 2.3 does not get it to the bottom, huh? $2.6, thank you. Well, that's too bad. It's probably better if I don't hold it in my hands. Uh-oh. So that I don't hit it too quickly. Although picking it up off the rod stand seems pretty bad too, so I don't know. If they bite on light rain, that's close to your IRL experience. Interesting. Hey, fish on potatoes. So now that we're float fishing though, I actually don't want to be using potatoes on this rod. I think I want to go back to pop up. Wait, what are we using? 27.2. It's a little roach. We're catching all the fish now. Float fishing points. It's been a minute since I've seen float fishing points. All right, let's go to 2.6 depth. See if that sits on the bottom a little better. It doesn't say it's on the bottom, but maybe it is. Oh, we need to be in our chair. We're losing comfort. Anyone had any joy with Zig Rig? Not me, Dan. Not me. I've had 2 fish on Zig Rig, and neither were great. All right, Relicade. Let me check it out in our Discord. Under fishing spots, I'm guessing. Ooh, yeah. Banana corn at 61, 62. Really? So that's over on the other one. Oh, it was slow for you, huh? So it was slow, but you had a really nice fish. Look at that. That is very pretty. They did a great job with the models of some of these fish, didn't they? Yeah, it gives you 5% comfort, so I guess it just depends on how hard it's raining or what the temperature is. But it's supposed to help with comfort a little bit. No, it stands you up if you try to scoop or shovel. Medstorf, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Can't stop scooping. That's funny. Somebody said Pulsar is better than Saber. You take that back. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you. So it's working well with small setup at 10-meter clip. Interesting. I think the lake is fine. I think it's... Some of the fish are worth pretty good silver, so I suspect that as we find like more ways to be efficient and as good spots pop up, I think it has the potential of being a pretty good source of income. It's certainly fun having a new place to fish and new koi species and all that, but it has been overall pretty slow for me. Although you sort of expect that on day one, I think. It's not like we're being very adventurous either in trying out new stuff. We've kind of just been sitting on the same couple spots the whole time. Bottom rod setup. Yeah, for sure. I think I am done float fishing right now. Let me get my royal feeder back out. Sorry, royal picker is what I'm looking for. Now, what was I fishing with on this one? Oh, this was the mixed one. Well, here, let's try this. Let's try banana 14, banana corn, banana strike. And since we're going to throw this at like such a different spot, we'll just go ahead and put this. I'm going to do this one at 10 meter clip. Everything else is at 17. I'm going to do this one at 10. All right, so this is what I've got on one of the feeder setups. We're just kind of combining banana and cocoa is what we've been trying here most recently at least. And then on the third feeder setup, we've got quad corn, cocos and cream, and banana. I don't know that this is the case now, but earlier I was having the best luck with the quad corn. Right now, it seems like everything has slowed down pretty dramatically for me. So that's what I'm doing right now. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how much that I believe that feeding the water would make a significant difference right now. I mean, I think it's just slow. I mean, we could try some spot, I guess, but I do wish like other spots would start popping up because I think I've probably fished this one too much. Tempted to go. I know it's going to be slow, but I'm tempted to go just sit over where Relicate got that yacht Sushiro. That fish looks so cool. Or, you know, the one spot we haven't tried. Let's see who it was. I don't remember who said it, but somebody suggested. Wait. Was it 5660? I don't think I fished at 5660 yet, right? Because that was that dock that was to the right of where we were before. Kind of feel like going and trying that maybe. Oh, you're there, Relicate? Okay. Well, let me go, let me do bio break real quick, and then I'll come back. I might go get set up over there too. Oh, wait, we're getting a fish, aren't we? And this is on the short one. Oh, is that right? You don't think rain's good? This little 10 meter clip is nice. Hey! Another mirror. I don't think I'm gonna... Alright, I'll be right back. You got your first high Utsuri. Nice, nice. Oh, actually, we probably want to do this one, don't we? $56.60. Is that right, Perch? Any new cafe orders? What clip are you using here? uh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. When am I going to do that video? It looks like a wild carp, just brown. You're at 15. I can't remember. I don't know why. I think I confused myself on. So I think the person that had suggested this spot earlier said clip 10. Chair doesn't like it on slants, does it? All right, we'll see. At least we're at a slightly different spot from where we caught most of those other fish. So we'll see if we can get something going here. That's funny, Perch. All right. Still catching mirror carp, I see. That's all right. We'll take anything at this point. Not picky. Blunty with the jinx. You have 8 mirror, 2 common, 3 orangey, and the high Yutsuri in 30 minutes. That seems pretty good. What trophy did you get, Dan? Gibble? Trophy is a trophy. I do like that our bite alarms sound so different from one another now. And they're nice and quiet. You know, it's like, I mean, I hear when it goes off, but it's just a very quiet sort of background thing. It's very, very nice. That one almost is too quiet. I might have to increase the volume on this one in particular. Crucian and Gibble. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You think blue tag, Crucian and Gibbles? Maybe. All right. There we go. That first one's just a little too quiet. You picked all the low tones. I have the lowest tone and then the top two because they're not in the plain tone category. It's the quiet ones you should worry about. Small baits work really good here. 12 cocoa double corn. Use size 10 and 14 stuff. I've got a little bit bigger than that. I mean, I do have corn on. Common roach trophy, wisdom man. Each time you say tench, Blunty grows another gray hair. I am getting a lot of 4 to 6 kilo mirror carp. The Dinks mirror is cool. Yeah, I agree. White chocolate, you're getting bites on, and that's what Trophy was got on. Mirror carp with a slight chance of something else. Yes. That sounds right. Nibble, nibble, huh? All right. Take it you'd use zig rigs in shallow water, as if fishing in 3-meter hole with 1.5 meter leader. Won't it be halfway and zig rigs meant for top water? Slight chance of common carp. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, in real life, I use zig rigs when fish are not on bottom with a longer leader, so I get to half water. Yeah, in the guide, I don't know if y'all looked at what they listed. I'll copy it into chat in case anybody hasn't seen it yet. But they actually talk about, based on the weather or the temperature of the water, sometimes you want it all the way up in top water, sometimes you want it in mid water, sometimes you want it in the bottom area. It also mentions using nylon leaders because of buoyancy. But that's kind of all we know. I imagine people will, you know, give it a try and we'll figure some stuff out. We're going to have to watch the water temperature. It's been normal since the map came out, apparently. And it's still saying normal over the next 7 days. So I don't know that there's a whole lot of variety yet in temperature of the water, but it just gives us something else to play with, I guess. We'll see if it ends up being a rig type that actually goes in the rotation or not. I can't tell you how long it's been since I actually used things like maggot rig with any consistency. Maybe maggot rig is something we should be trying here, actually, now that I mention it. Oh, all I know is this has been slow. I've also been fishing for 5 hours now, so I need to wrap it up. Just so I'm still ready to go. Maybe tomorrow we can do another one. Hey, there's an F1. Love to see it. All right, I'm going to bring this to a close. Christos, hello, greetings. Hope you are doing well. You just got that, Blunty? Man, feels like right now you just got to be patient. Some good fish are coming in, though. You and Relicate have both had some nice fish. That is very cool.